voyage! Wow! So this is Natlan! So many strange mountains, and so many animals Paimon has never seen before! Doesn't look like there are any cities around here, though. Where should we start? Good idea! And once we've met the Archon, we should have a better idea of what to expect during our journey. Well, Paimon hopes this one is easy to get along with. As long as we don't get on their back, come on, let's keep following the road. Whoa! Check out those colorful pictures on the walls! We've got to be on the right track.
I'm sorry, Kachina. I know it's not right for us to go back on our word like this, but Kempoa and I have to do well during this pilgrimage.
You can't seem to find other people to join our team, and we don't have time to sit around and wait.
But if you two leave, we'll be the only one left.
We really are sorry, but you still have plenty of chances. You're young, and you bear an ancient... We're just ordinary tribal warriors with years of battle under our belt and no glory to show for it. Not to mention the physical toll of all that fighting.
We barely had a chance last time, remember? We can't expect the pilgrimage registration closes tonight. This is our...
Well, alright. I just wish I was stronger. I'm nothing compared to the... But never mind. I guess this is just par for the course as Uthabiti, huh? I'm sure I'll figure something out.
Well, if we do well this time, there is still a spot for you at the victory feast.
Yeah, even though we're not participating in the competition together.
Of course. Anyway, you guys should get... Guess I'll have to wait until the next pilgrimage. Looks like that little girl over there was just abandoned. Wonder what happened. Huh? Oh, gosh, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Wait. Yep, we just got to Natlan. Oh, welcome. I'm Kachina. Uthabiti Kachina. Oh, that's something we call an ancient name. It's a tradition we have here in Natlan. Although it's kind of complicated to explain. If you're here for the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame, you'll find out what they mean soon. And so, this pilgrimage, is that what you were just... Oh, yeah. It's a competition we hold every so often, where everyone competes to try and get the highest ranking. The competition receives tons of attention, so if you place highly, you're guaranteed instant acclaim, and you earn the right to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Basically, the winners become heroes, and that's pretty much... Sounds like a massive fighting tournament or something. Do you have to be in it? Well, due to the sheer number of participants, the Pilgrim Phase 1 is a team competition. Usually, an ancient name bearer serves as the team captain and leads their team in various battles around Natlan. With the goal... Oh, and an ancient name bearer is just someone with one of those titles I mentioned earlier. Once the team competition is over, the participants from the winning teams qualify to take part in individual one-on-one matches. Yeah, the skill seems pretty huge. Wait a minute. If ancient name bearers lead the team... Sure am. Although, the key to winning is in the strength of the team captain. That's what everyone says. But, so their decision does make sense. I'd feel the same way if I were in their shoes. All ancient name bearers have to take part. It's our duty. So if no one... At worst, I'm looking at a few extra scrapes and scratches. I'm not great at fighting, but I always manage to get back up. Traveler, based on the direction of this conversation, Paimon thinks it might be time for us to do our thing. Yep. Time for the next phase of our journey to start. What are you guys talking about? Sorry, didn't mean to freak out on you. I really appreciate the offer. That's so unbelievably generous of you. But only people from Natlan are... Oh, Paimon thought we could just join your team and fight our way to the top and then become... It's alright. Really? I mean... Really? We're all usually on good terms, but whenever pilgrimage registration rolls around, it feels like they don't make eye contact or bring up the pilgrimage. It's like they probably don't even need to explain the reason. It's pretty obvious there's nothing to gain from being on my team. Oh, don't you worry. The Traveler's strong enough for the three of us. Gods, dragons, giant narwhals. She can give them all a run for their... Oh, I get it. You were able to overlook my lack of strength because you're confident in your own skills. That's right. We always try to help people out during our travels. That's what makes a true adventure. You guys are really special. You know you're strong, but you don't take yourselves too seriously. You're planning on staying in Natlan for a little while, right? Mind if I try and learn from you? Learn from? Yeah, you know, like a disciple or a sidekick. You don't even have to teach me anything. I promise I won't be in the way. Besides, I can take you to see the site. What do you think, Traveler? Seems like she really looks up to you. Oh, right. Didn't those people from earlier say the registration period was about to end? Don't worry about it. I wouldn't be able to manage it this close to the deadline. I lose all the time. I'm used to it. Everyone around me is, but if I manage to learn a thing or two from you, I might. Oh, of course. Well, come with me, you two. I'll show you where I grew up and introduce you to our tribe. Hello, I'm Katina, a member of the Children of Echoes. I adore green fruits and would love to become more strong, even though I'm still not much of a fighter. I should probably save all that brilliant. Whoa. That thing over there looks super intimidating. You sure it's not gonna fall off? Don't worry. Our tribe works closely with stone. That's one of our symbols, actually. It's not going anywhere, I promise you. Many of our tribespeople love music and dance and have an amazing sense of rhythm. In the past, Outlanders have come here just to study our culture and exchange views. My parents wanted me to learn dance, but I wanted to become a warrior instead. Hey, it's Io! Come on, over. Allow me to introduce you. This is Io, my Saurian companion. He's saying hello. Saurian? So in Natlan, you consider Saurians? Of course. Natlan is not only a nation of heroes, but also a nation of Saurians. They occupy. Outlanders always seem to think of Io as my pet. But that's not the case. Io and I go on adventures together, but he also has a Saurian family and a place to stay of his own. Sometimes he even brings his entire family. The children of Echoes have the closest ties to the Tepetli source, which are naturally very friendly to humans. That's how our relationship became what it is today. All Saurians have their own personalities, but I think calling them our companions pretty much sums it up. See? Io agrees with me. Oh! You're here too! No way! You have a Saurian companion too! Oh, what a sweet little thing! I think your friend here will get along with Io just fine. Alright, you two go have fun. I've got some important business to handle, and then I'll be no mischief, okay? And you better not go leading your new friend astray, or I'm telling your... This is the most cherished and most sacred item in our tribe. It symbolizes the Wayab that protects... Wayab? Is that a god of some sort? Sort of. We believe the Wayab dwell beneath the earth, while the pyro... We hold regular gatherings here, actually. Our chief recounts and interprets dreams relating to our Wayab to decipher its will. The Wayab know the past and can foresee the future. Isn't...
Huh. Kachina, what are you doing here?
Chief! Oh, let me introduce you. This is Pakal, the chief of our tribe. Chief, these two just arrived in Natlan. They're super accomplished adventurers, and they're letting me stick by them so I can learn a thing or two. Hello?
Kachina is a child of our tribe. Her safety's my responsibility, so I'll just come out and say it. I don't know how you met her, but I'm gonna need you to prove your identity.
Whoa. There's no need for that, Chief. They're good people. I can feel it.
A feeling isn't going to satisfy your parents, Kachina.
How about, we show you our adventurer handbook? It's where all our previous trips...
The people who belong to the Adventurers Guild are kind of a mixed bag. I prefer some... You're the Traveler, and you're Paimon, her familiar.
Paimon is a guide! Jeez, these rumors are getting out of control. Okay, maybe this one's not that bad. It does make you seem super powerful and mysterious. Wait, is there something special about those names?
You haven't heard?
Nope.
Learn well from her, Kachina. It's unlikely you've ever had a teacher of greater merit.
Really? To earn that kind of praise from the chief? You guys must be even...
Apologies for not trusting.
Oh, don't worry about it. You were just doing it.
Well, Kachina's still young, so you can never... As for you, Kachina, isn't registration about to close?
Don't worry, Chief. I told my teammates to go ahead. I'll catch up with... I may not be much of a fighter, but I am quick. Kachina's trying not to worry him, huh?
I see. Well, I hope I wasn't interrupting anything just now. If I did, just tell me where you left off and...
Let me think. I told them about the Wayab, so now's the perfect time to dive into ancient names. Good thing you're... Oh, right! That word kept popping up in our conversation earlier.
Well, Natlan is a nation of heroes, whose valiant deeds are preserved and passed down. You can think of an ancient name almost like a label for these stories. By mentioning an ancient name, we remind ourselves of the epic sagas of heroes.
For example, the most famous bearer of my ancient name fought in 27 Night Warden War. By the time he fought in his last one, he was already over 60 years old. Even though he wasn't quite where he used to be, physically speaking, he still managed to achieve top rankings during the pilgrimage. Impressive, right?
Ancient names allow us to preserve the stories of the past. But they're also much more than that. Think of an ancient name almost like... Do you have your stone on you, Kachina?
Of course. Here, take a look. Whoa, that black stone looks so mysterious. It's like there's something shiny inside it.
The Wayab decide who is deserving of inheriting an ancient name. Once a successor is selected, the name becomes theirs to bear, and their deeds are then preserved. As time passes, ancient names come to represent the heroic deeds of more and more bearers, and their value becomes even more. In turn, the accomplishments preserved within it serve as...
Just like me. I'm still not sure why our Wayab chose me of all people, but if I didn't know the stories of all the past heroes, how they never stopped fighting, I probably... Then you're saying this stone doesn't have any actual power? Like it's not gonna make Paimon...
None at all. And that is precisely...
Think of it this way. If you become a hero because the heavens granted you strength, are your triumphs... Oh, Paimon gets it! If people start to ask those kinds of questions, the stories suddenly become...
Someone had this to say about our forebears carved miracles into obsidian rock. Yet future bearers looked upon them. The miracles of the past become the motivations of the present. The limitations of the past become the breakthroughs of today. So there's no rush, Kachina. Many people struggle to understand the Wayab's judgment after receiving an ancient name. As long as you never stop trying to improve your abilities and surpass your...
Thank you, Chief. I'll get it together, just you watch. Well, it's getting late. I've got to get to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Oh, right. I'm not sure where you're headed, but mind taking a detour with me? Is that where the pilgrimage is taking place? Yep, and outside of competition season, it's the place where our intertribal gatherings are held. Of course! She's the most important figure. Sounds like a plan then.
Well, if the Traveler and Paimon are with you, then I...
Alright, we're off! I got so carried away just now, I didn't consider what would happen if our... Luckily, that's not the case. Or, well, I guess we just have to meet up after the tournament. You sure it's okay you didn't tell the chief about your team? Chief Pakal's a really nice guy. If he knew the truth, but he's not as young as he used to be. And he's got some old injuries that still bother him. He's not cut out. He'll find out what really happened when he sees me compete. I'm sure I'll get an earful for lying, but this is for the best. Yeah, your teammates left you high and dry and you made sure they didn't feel guilty. It's not their fault, really.
The pilgrimage is we all grow up listening to stories about the heroes of the past and dream of becoming warriors with this not out of a selfish desire for glory, but to lend our strength to it anyway. Don't worry about it for now. Once you witness the spectacle for yourself, maybe it'll all start to make more sense. It'll also be a great opportunity to... Alright, time to leave our settlement. Let's head that way. Our last stop, the Statue of the Seven, is...
Statue is so pretty. Is that what the Pyro Archon?
You betcha. Beautiful, effortlessly confident, and
it didn't work when you tried earlier either. Now we know that wasn't a fluke. What's going on?
huh? You can get elemental power from the Statue of the Seven?
This would have been such a good opportunity to show Katina how impressive you are. It's so weird that it's not working. There must be something.
Aw, I would have liked to see.
Sorry, Katina. We got your hopes up for...
No, it's alright. If anything, I'm even more curious now. Were you really able to gain up? That's something only vision bearers can use. Could you show me? Only if you want to, I mean.
Take it away, traveler.
Wow, different elemental powers, wielded by a single person! I've never even heard of something like that! Let me give it a try! Nope, still just cheap. Anyway, I was right! You really...
Just wait until you hear about our previous adventures. Whoa! What's that?
Oh, that's a cuckoo soar! They fly high and fast, and they're always full of energy.
Right? It's been ages since that day we first saw Devalin.
Oh, before I forget, we've got a pretty long trek ahead of us, so they look like shiny little gems, don't they? Don't be fooled, though. I always bring a few when I know I'm going to be out and about for a while. A little boost of sugar can really come...
Woo! Paimon loves candy. Thanks.
My pleasure, my pleasure. I've got all sorts of bits and bobs on me. I'm sure they'll come in handy. We've come a long way. How does the break sound?
Great idea! All this sightseeing is making Paimon hungry.
Oh, are you all out of candy? I've got some more if you want. I've also got fries, drink. Whoa, you're practical. I just like bringing a lot of stuff with me. As my mom always said, they only come in handy every so often. But hey, better late than never. Huh? Is everything okay, traveler? Seems like you've got some...
Yeah, that was so weird. It has to be...
Actually, you know what? It could be because our Archon is different.
Different how?
Well, I heard that other nations' Archons live a long time and belong to a class of extremely powerful beings known as gods.
And that's not the case in Natlan?
Not at all. Every Pyro Archon in Natlan was an ordinary person before taking on the role.
Huh? A human serving as an Archon? Is that even possible? You find it hard to believe too, huh?
So that's not normal then? I guess I've just gotten used to how...
Well, based on what we've seen, that's not usually how it works. It can't be that easy for a human to become an Archon.
Pretty sure the Pyro Archon's the only one who can answer that. I do know this, though. Even after becoming the Pyro Archon, the person in the position still grows old and requires rest. The statue of the Seven may look a lot like our current Archon, but that has to be a coincidence. Countless people have held that title over the years. Oh, I should also mention, the pilgrimage is actually how we select the Pyro Archon. Anyone can claim the title. You just have to prove your strength.
So the contest is all about how strong you are.
That's right. We believe performance in battle is the most comprehensive test for a future Archon. Plus, when someone emerges victorious, our current Archon achieved an overwhelming victory. Don't just take my word for it, though. Even the tribe elders said they've never seen an Archon with such strength, but it's just as Chief Pakal said. Today's limits are tomorrow's breakthroughs. Our future Archons will go from strength to strength.
Okay, Paimon's gonna ignore the whole human becoming an Archon thing for now. It's just, if she's really that strong, do you think if we think back to what happened in Imazuma...
I wouldn't worry about it. Our Archon's a wonderful person and very well.
Yeah, you're right. Not like we're planning on causing.
It'll all work out. He'll meet.
Alright, Paimon's just about ready to.
Oh, we call this a phlogiston chislet. Good things happen if you infuse it with phlogiston. Sorry to disappoint, but I'll... Wait! You can use it too? How? That was amazing!
Wait, look behind you. Something's coming. What do we do? Is something after us? Should we get ready to fight?
We're fine. This here is Toto. It's me. Well, aren't we looking lively today? Did the chisel floor you over here? Warm, isn't it?
Oh, so it was just a friendly Saurian.
That's right. There's quite a few of them around here. And Toto's the friend. He's always hanging around these parts. I swear he does it just to show off to any Outlanders that might come this way. Don't let his size fool you. What is that? It's an invitation. He's offering us a ride.
Paimon's not so sure about this. It's kind of scary, don't you think? Oh, good point. You guys have fun with that then. Paimon will just float. Wow, the sightseeing is even better from up here.
The higher the vantage point, the better the view.
Are you and Toto close, Kachina?
Yeah, when I was little, my parents and I went to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame to buy a bunch of different fruits, but the car we were using to transport them flipped over and our Toto wasn't even half his current size back then. But I still burst into tears when I saw him approach. I was afraid he was going to eat all the berries and sunset. In the end, though, he didn't eat a single one. And even chased off a few other Saurians looking to snap. After that, he used his big head to help get our cart right side up. I've been bringing him fruit ever since. Oh, and I was the one that named, with the sheer amount of food he can eat, he pretty much grew like a weed. Before I knew it, he was already this big. Oh, look over there! That's our destination! The Stadium of the Sacred Flame. You can let us off here, Toto. Thanks for the lift. It's an easy walk from here, so I say we head the rest of the way on foot.
That's true, especially considering his size.
Take it easy.
We made it. I'm supposed to meet some friends here, but I don't see them anywhere. Maybe they're not here yet. Open your eyes, Slowpoke. We've been here this entire time. I've already lost track of how long you've kept us waiting. Listen here, you. It's not just Ganesh and Molania's time you're wasting, but mine, too! Mine! What the heck? That's a strange-looking Saurian. Or, wait, is it even a Saurian?
Take it down a notch, all right? You don't even know some of these people. Just because Kachina's too nice to get mad at you doesn't give you an excuse to be rude to her.
And what are you gonna do about it? You think you're the boss of... Hey! Oh, what do you think you're doing?
All right, I put him in a timeout for now. Sorry about that.
Aw, you didn't have to do that. Hal just doesn't have much of a filter, that's all. I don't mind.
He got what he deserved. Let's just hope the lesson sticks this time.
Lilani, there you are.
Looks like you made some new friends. And here I was worried you ran into trouble on your way here.
Hello, Paimon.
A traveler, you say? You came at the perfect time.
I don't see your teammates with you, Kachina.
Oh, they...
So you're saying you've been ditched? That might give them an advantage during the team stage, but it all comes down to individual strengths.
Yeah, well, I couldn't even promise them we would make it through the team stage. The outcome of the team stage usually depends on the ancient... Hey now, there's not a single person here that can promise their team victory. You're putting too much... Besides, you're not lacking in strength at all. You were only 3 victories short of reaching the Night Warden Wars last time.
Wait, so if the pilgrimage is like a national sporting competition...
The former is a battle of skill. The latter is a real war. A war against our eternal enemy, the Abyss.
So they're here too. Whoa, wait a second. You're saying the prize for winning the pilgrimage is the team...
That's not too far off. That's why it's called the Night Warden War. The pilgrimage chooses the strongest warriors among the tribes. And those warriors fight to repel the Abyss in defense of our... Their names and deeds are then recorded in epic tales passed down over time. That is the highest... Yes, but that's the nature of war. Resisting the Abyss is our duty. But we're not alone in this fight. We also have the blessing of our Archon, which allows for our safety.
It's something we call the Ode of Resurrection. Which does exactly what it sounds... Resurrect people, you mean? Yep. So it's not so scary, really. Our Archon...
Let's go register. Don't...
Wait, what about you, Kachina? You're not really...
We really wish we could help, but we're not from here, so it doesn't seem like we can take part...
There's no threshold to the number of participants. With the sheer number of teams, it's practically guaranteed chaos. No matter how strong or experienced the warrior, in a situation like that, it's always better to have someone to walk.
Oh, how about this? When we register, why don't we ask if these two can have special permission to... Odds are the answer will be no, so if that doesn't work, well... I only have a few teammates this time.
You're not asking me to lead your team, are you?
Look at you, mind reader. So, what do you say? With how strong...
Fine by me, but doesn't that leave you and Kachina as a team of 2?
There's a world of difference between that and flying solo. Besides, I bet our new friends here will agree that 2 is always better than 1.
Oh, you mean us? You're right. 2 is definitely better than 1.
It's just like the old saying we have here in Natlan. But what if I listen to yourself?
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone in Natlan who can beat us when we're together. Hearing you say that does make me feel a little more... Still, teams rarely contain more than one ancient name bearer. People are definitely gonna think of us as the rules don't forbid it, so who cares what they... It's not like they left us any other option.
Well, I'll leave you to break the news to your soon-to-be former teammates.
Oh, I know. Just give me a second, you guys. We can go sign up together once I'm done.
This is the place. Let's wait for Mualani here.
Did you see the flags at the front gate when we... Oh, yeah. There were flags, weren't there? Those are our tribal flags. One for each of the 6 tribes that make up Natlan, including the...
Why the sudden tour guide routine?
I said I'd introduce them to Natlan, and we've got nothing better to do, so I might as well do...
Fair enough. Well, I'm from the Scions of the Canopy. We live high in the mountains and have the closest ties to the Yunkasols.
My friend Mualani belongs to the people of the Springs, a seaside tribe. The scenery over there is beautiful, and that just leaves the Flower Feather Clan, the Masters of the Nightwind, and the Collective of Plenty. If we get a chance after the pilgrimage, I'll be sure to show you... Well, if we're talking tribes, allow me to stand in for our chief and welcome you on behalf of the people of the... Mualani, you're back! We were just talking... Everything's settled on my end. My teammates took it unbelievably well, actually.
They probably just didn't see any drawbacks to your problem.
We're saying the same thing here. You, my friend, are a formidable competitor, and they recognize that.
Hello there. Here to register for the...
That's right. I wanted to ask, though. These 2 travelers are very interested in the competition.
I'm sorry, but only people from Natlan are eligible to participate.
You couldn't make an exception just this once? This traveler is a renowned adventurer. She's more than skilled enough to participate, and I'm sure the audience will be interested in seeing what she can do.
It's not that simple, Miss Mualani. Even a single exception sets a dangerous precedent for countless interested parties in the future. The purpose of the pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors, but also to collect contending fire from the battles. This is the fire that fuels the sacred flame. Natlan is only safe from the invasion of the Abyss, while the sacred flame...
Oh, so there's another purpose for the tournament.
That was the initial purpose, actually. Every participant, whether they win or lose, contributes to the defense of our nation. That's what makes it such an honor.
Exactly right, Mr. Kanich. Contending fire can only be produced in battles between people of Natlan. Outlander participation would inhibit the production of this fire, which could in turn jeopardize...
Oh, so it all comes down to the contending fire. Well, you can still enjoy the event from the stands. I'll try to get you some good seats. That would be great! Tourists like us are better suited to being spectators. Bill, there's something Paimon was wondering, actually. You read Paimon's mind, Traveler. Why doesn't everyone just fight together? You know, since you can bring them back...
The power of resurrection has its limits. For starters, the ode only works on those who bear an ancient name.
That's also why ordinary people who emerge victorious in the pilgrimage aren't sent to fight. It's for their own protection. Although, they're still afforded the same honor as those who triumph over the Abyss in battle. That brings us to the other condition for resurrection. Not much to this one, actually. Just one victory.
The victors shall burn bright, while the loser, only those who triumph over the Abyss earn the right to be revived. Defeat in battle not only means death, but also the destruction of your ancient name. The tales of the vanquished are eventually forgotten, and an ancient name cannot survive when the stories of its bearers are lost to time.
Yeah, they won, right? Isn't it the defeated ones who... You have to think about it at the team level. For example, 5 representatives will be sent to repel the Abyss this time. Even if 4 of them were to perish, the Ode of Resurrection would still take effect. All you need is for 1 person to return victorious. Because every victory is a building block of our life.
Of course, the team needs to be strong enough for that to be the case. Otherwise, the price of failures. That's why the first stage of the pilgrimage is divided into teams. to instill in us the importance of working. No one fights alone. That is what we believe. A lone warrior.
This all sounds pretty dangerous.
Well, that axiom is meant to be a warning as much as a source of inspiration. Danger is always present. But together, we can move forward, united in the knowledge that behind every hero charging into battle lies the support of all of Natlan, as well as, not to mention, the Abyss isn't an enemy with a concrete form. We're often just dealing with the fallout of...
I've actually fallen in battle before. I spent some time wandering the realm of the Wyab. It was unlike anything I'd ever experienced.
The realm of the Wyab? Does that mean the Wyab exists?
Hard to say. The realm's not somewhere you can access by ordinary means, and very few people are capable of establishing, we call this realm the Night Kingdom, a mysterious liminal space between the body.
The fact that you are resurrected at all is the worst thing in the world.
Then releasing you from your timeout has gotta come in at a close second.
You would do well to speak with reverence of the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula. Lest you live to
If you're done arguing, you're registered. It all went fairly quickly, considering we all know each other. Now, I just need to register your team members according to their name card. In the meantime, you can all go rest at the hotel. As usual, dinner and lodging for...
Nice.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. All food and entertainment for family and friends included, which means you both get in on it. Dig in, you guys. Eat as much as you want. These dishes are all local special. There's more where this came from, too, so don't be shy. Let's feast until the bill gives the Archon a heart attack.
Don't be dramatic.
The Pyro Archon is very generous, even if it does cause some trouble for all the hotel workers. Speaking of trouble, I've locked a How away for now, so you don't have to worry about him being...
Wait, isn't that a little hard?
Nah, Kenichi and How are always like that. Everyone has their own unique way of getting along with their Saurian companion.
Aww.
What's got you all down in the dumps, Kachina? You don't have to worry about tomorrow. I'll be with you every step.
I know. Everything's fine. I can't keep using my age as an excuse. I have to prove to people that I'm not trying to avoid the night.
You don't have to prove anything to anyone. You know your own heart. So stop beating yourself up over other people's opinions. If they don't think you deserve to bear your ancient name, then they can take it up with the Wyab. Trust me, Kachina. The Wyab see something special in you.
I just hope it's not the fact that I can take a few punches. Yeah, I'm on a 7 or 8 pilgrimage losing streak. My ranking has been improving little by little, but...
To be honest, losing 7 or 8 times isn't even a lot. Maybe other people can't see your improvement, but your performance still...
Yeah, didn't you say you got really close before? It's just... What if I don't even make it through the team?
Hey, have a little faith, will you? Stumble, and I'll be there to get you back on your feet. Run into someone you can't beat, and we'll face them together. I know you've never tasted victory, but you trust me, don't you?
Alani, you're the best. I trust you. I definitely do. And you're right. I've got a point. I still don't know why the Wyab chose me to inherit, but I can't be the only bear who's ever felt this way. If they can keep...
Not to mention, the fact that your ancient name has survived until now means all your forebears managed to... Otherwise, it would be lost to us by now.
That's right. And you'll have us rooting for you too. No. It should be the other way around. I was clearly the still. Thanks, you guys. I'll win this time for sure. I won't go. Right. I should eat something. My mom said I need to keep... Nice to see your game face.
Thanks for encouraging her, you two. It's easy for people to only see how she has a lot to learn, so It isn't often that she meets people willing to treat her.
Don't you worry. We've seen how kind and hardworking she is. We can already tell she's...
Take it easy.
I'll pour you all some drinks. I brought some homemade... She even travels with homemade juice.
Kachina's backpack is practically a bottomless.
That's true, but she definitely only offered us some so she could go find somewhere to cry.
Seems like you two...
She's like a little sister to me, you know? She's already so talented. She just needs that one decisive win, and I have a feeling this is the one. This could be the win that finally gives her that...
Why are you so sure?
Oh, no. I was just born confident.
Mulani's being modest. She's already a 3-time veteran of the Night Warden Wars. Came out on top each time. And she's never had to be resurrected.
Wow, that's amazing!
Nah, it's no big deal. The opponents I had to face were pretty tame, that's all. Either way, the challenges haven't been that difficult so far. But I'd love to fight alongside Kachina and experience the glory of victory together.
Paimon gets it. That's how Paimon and the Traveler are too. Hey, a little more confidence, please. Paimon's always there to drinks are here. Better try them while they're still fresh. Feeling better now, Kachina? Me? I'm totally fine. Really, I promise. I'm gonna get some meat in my system, then head out to get some exercise. Gonna be nice and...
I'll come with you.
Just don't go overboard, okay? The last thing we need is for someone to oversleep. We've got to...
If only we had a friend who never oversleeps.
Alright, fine. Make sure you guys are up on time.
Attaboy. I knew you'd catch up.
So full. So sleepy. We should get a good night's sleep before the competition tomorrow. Morning, Traveler. Morning, Paimon.
Looks like everyone's here right on time.
Says the one who only made it because I was there to get... Wow, not so loud. You're gonna give me...
Well, if you don't do well today, we know who to blame. Now don't.
See how your friends talk to me, Kanich? I help you wake them up, make sure everyone's on time, and do I get a hit you a how? No!
Mulani's right, though.
Hopeless. Every last one. Alright, moving on. How did you sleep? I had some nerves at first, but my bed was great. I fell asleep. That's good to hear. Maybe you handled...
The competition's about to start. Did everyone eat?
A little. Didn't want to... Oh no. We were so busy focusing on the tournament,
We thought that might happen. Here, I brought you some. No thanks necessary. I'll treat you to...
Attention everyone! The tournament is about to begin. All contestants proceed to the venue. I repeat, all...
Well, I'd say more, but that the opening ceremony is what kicks everything off. You should be able to see Kachina and me from the stands.
Don't you worry. Paimon's gonna cheer so loud, you'll hear it across the stadium.
Thanks, you two. Well, we should get going.
Okay, bye-bye.
Attention, everyone! The tournament's about to begin.
Ooh, that's our... Wow. We've
Entering the Stadium of the Sacred Flame, you won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
The pilgrimage of the return of the Sacred Flame is a competition with a long, storied history. Countless hopefuls have gathered here today, each vying for the same prize, the right to serve their home. Before we begin, allow me to remind everyone of the rules. Today's tournament begins with the team stage, before advancing into individual Each team will board a hot air balloon, which will land at a random location. Contestants must search for fire towers within the contest grounds, accumulate contending fire through combat, and bring a sufficient amount back. Defeat in combat, departure from the contest grounds, and running out of time all lead to elimination. Only the strongest teams will be able to withstand the onslaught of... Only those who emerge triumphant in the team stage earn the right to take part in the individual battles. The outcome of these one-on-one matches not only affects the contestants' individuals after many rounds of battle. The contestants with the top 5 rankings will get the chance to... Now, let us welcome our Archon as she delivers...
Skill, strategy, fortune, form. Many factors influence strength, but victory never lies. The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among us, but also a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga, one written in the triumphs of the victors. So, without further ado...
So that's the Pyro Archon? Is it just Kachina said she was friendly and welcoming, but, how'd she come to that conclusion? Yeah, but it would be kind of rude to bother her during the pilgrimage, don't you think we should wait for a better time? Oh.
Well, folks, it's clear the contestants are already raring to go. The teams will now board their hot air balloons and make their way to the competition grounds. Kick their butts, Ixna!
Go, Mualani, go! You can do it, Kachina!
And the crowd goes wild! The hot air balloons are about to ascend. Contestants, prepare yourselves to take flight! Remember the rules. The balloons will take you to random locations, and your battle starts the moment you land. Best your competition, collect sacred fire, and bring it back to the stadium. Good luck, everyone!
Guess this is where we're starting. Let me see. Seems pretty quiet around here. Looks like we get to ease ourselves into combat today. Let's head that way. We don't need to worry about avoiding other teams. Anyone that crosses our path can kiss their chances goodbye. Okay, I'll follow your lead. Just remember, don't hesitate. The team matches are all about
And with that, the pilgrimage is now underway. Time for the contestants to give it their all.
Oh, a fire tower! And an unoccupied one from the looks of it. Be on the lookout for an ambush. Careful, we've got company! Kachina! Looks like we've got ourselves an easy start! Perfect timing. They've got quite generous contended fire in the first place. So let's
you go. Winner takes all, loser is lost.
Out of the way or get blown away.
This was new.
Carving wave! We won! We're just getting started. Grab the fire and let's head to the next spot.
Currently in the lead, Chuff, one of the contestants of the Flower Feather clan, really leaving her competitors in the dust. Amu had taken out 6 contestants in a row! What a legendary competitor! But can his hot streak continue?
Oh, well, aren't you two an interesting duo?
How did these monsters make it onto the grounds?
It's part of the tournament. We can't handle a few monsters. How are you supposed to repel the abyss? Why don't we handle these monsters first? Then we can battle it out between ourselves.
Carving wave! Let's ride! Right here! Carving wave!
Your skills aren't half bad. But I think I've got a good grasp of what you do. Sorry. But not everyone can make it till the end. Your run ends here.
Oh, chill out! No! Nicely done, Katrina! We actually beat a legend! Come on, don't just stand there. Let's grab the fire and go!
We have a new team pulling ahead. Natlan and Genshin have already eliminated several favorites for the win.
I knew someone would show up. Hand over the sacred fire and
No one gets hurt.
Clear the area! Right here!
Oh, would you look at this? 2 favorites for the win. Itza and Unkunga have run into each other. Looks like it's gonna be an early goodbye for one of these formidable competitors.
Stick around.
Right here! This mountain is huge. Is the next tower really all the way up there? It's going to take forever to make it to the top. Just leave it to me. I'll get us up there. Ah, we made it. Great work, Katrina. Glad I could help. An empty fire tower. We're too late.
Darn it. So close.
And another competitor crosses the finish line. Ian-san from the Collective of Plenty, certainly living up to some...
Katrina, is that you? I'm sorry about this, but since we ran into each other, I can't just let you pass. If you want glory, you'll have to go through me.
Hold it right there. That fire is mine. In your dreams, I think someone needs a reality check, and I'm more than happy to oblige.
Oh, they're going.
Oh, well, I'd like to see you try. Hey, let's work together. Good idea. No way I'm letting you. Let's go. Let's burn them up. Finish this. This was new. This was new.
We've collected enough sacred fire. Still doing all right, Kachina? Uh-oh, we're running out of time. There's a spirit way over there. We can ride it back. Oh, we really lucked out. Just grab onto me, Kachina. Not sure if you remember, but people from my tribe can ride spirit ways over great distances. It's all smooth sailing from here. Thanks, Milani. Hey, what are you thanking me for? We won as a team. There's no way I could have taken on that many people without you. Have a little faith in yourself. You're already a great warrior. Oh, those were some steep curves. You're not scared, are you? I'm fine. I don't scare easily. Not after that last ride you took me on. Oh, yeah. Back when we first met, right? I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake, then offered to take you spirit way surfing to make up for it. Actually, I was feeling pretty down that day. My training didn't go well. Anyway, you really cheered me up. Mommy, I really want to win this time. I want to win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior. That's what I like to hear.
If your team has gathered enough fire, please proceed to the stadium as quickly as possible. I repeat, as quickly as possible.
Congratulations, Milani. Congratulations, Kachina. It's amazing. Congratulations.
Keep it up, Natlan and Kachina!
Ooh, Kachina! Look, Kachina!
You two can take a short break while the team stage comes to a close. We'll draw names to determine the individual matchups, and after that, we'll proceed to the next stage of the competition.
You two are assigned to different lounge areas, if you'll follow.
Solo battles next. And I was 3 wins short last time. Just calm down, Kachina.
Hold it right there. This is the contestant lounge.
We're contestants too. Let us through.
According to my list, you're not among the individual match contenders, nor are you related to any of the remaining.
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was just based on strength. We only lost because 2 other contestants snuck up on us like cowards. If you could just go contact the referee, we'll wait right here. Ugh.
Wait, you two are...
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little trick got us disqualified. Since we've crossed paths again, let's settle this once and for all. We'll see who truly deserves to advance to the next stage. Fight us!
Right now?
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you under no obligation to honor that request. Our loss is you. Don't just stand there. Get security over here now.
Forget the rules. Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the strongest warriors? She just happened to catch us off exactly. Now's our chance to duke it out.
Kachina!
Who are you?
Traveler! Paimon! We just came to have a chat and then all of a sudden these guys... You're not bullying Kachina and I'm... Thanks, I don't know your names. But if you really want to face me, it has to wait until after the tournament, though. I need to focus on the upcoming matches. I don't want to let my parents down.
That's enough, you two. Being caught off guard is not an excuse. You think you can cry foul play? If this behavior persists, you may find yourselves barred from...
Are you alright? You're not hurting? No. Thanks to you. To be honest, I totally blanked out just now. I had no idea what... Right. That sounds more like it.
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation been resolved?
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary. A couple of sore losers.
Some people are so obsessed with glory. They can't even bear the idea. I hope you don't let them get to you, Kachina, because you'll need to get ready.
Well, that came up quick.
You must be Kachina. You know, people told me I got lucky in the draw, but I beg to differ. There are no coincidences here. If you're standing here, it means you're strong, no matter what anyone says. So, I'm looking forward to seeing what you're made of. The team stage ended before I had my fill of battle. I hope you don't disappoint. Well, anything you want to say in return?
I won't lose to you. Not when so many people are supporting me and cheering for me. I really want to earn a spot in the Night Warden Wars.
All right, our contestants have each said their piece. To your places, everyone. And... Come on, you can do better. That's more like it. Again.
I actually lost. Knew I had an eye for the good ones. Guess that means I was right.
Congratulations to Kachina for taking the win. Let's give her a round of applause, everyone. Now, diving.
That's one down.
Where do you come from, kid? Think you've got what it takes to go to hate to break it to you, but it won't be easy to get through me.
And you are...
You don't recognize me? Figures. Our generation's been in decline. Either way, once we face off, you won't forget my name anytime soon. Hear that? The exhilarating cheers of the crowd. That's why I'm here.
சூப்பர்ரா இதை நீ பேச போறியா பேச படிக்கணும் அது
Mr. Chen.
சரி சரி போய் பிராக்டிஸ் பண்ணு போ எல்லாத்தையும் படி ஆமா செப்டம்பர் தான் அடுத்த மாசம் மென்டல் இன்னும் ஒரு நாள் தான் இருக்கு செப்டம்பருக்கு
செப்டம்பர் 22
அப்படி சொல்லு
I've got to turn this around and fast. Wait, maybe I can try climbing that stone pillar. I should be able to catch her that way. Try this on your side. Come on, Kachina, you can do it!
Gotta hand it to you, kid. You really impressed me. I take back what I said before our match. You've got what it takes, Kachina. Youngsters like you.
And it's Kachina for the win! We'll now head into a short break as our contestants
Thanks for cheering me on, you two. You were great out there. You faced a lot of impressive competitors. I don't think I did too shabby either. I've never gotten this many points. You ready for the last round, Kachina? Molani! I got permission to come see you before the last round starts. Based on your score, it looks like you'll make it to the Night Warden Wars but your final opponent... What? Yeah, I just found out myself. We're really close in the rankings, so... But I did too, but it is what it is. People with similar scores tend to get matched against you, but we just have to get past it. War is cruel, and the Abyss certainly isn't going to go easy on us. Only Natlan's, so I'm going to give this battle my all, Kachina. To hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So, you're right. I'll do my best, atta girl. So, if one of you has to lose, who should we cheer? You mean one of us is destined to win? It's something I'll be happy no matter who wins. And I know you feel the same way, Kachina. So, don't overthink it. Let's just, Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you after the match. I've been training so long for this, and Mahalani's helped so much. Thanks for believing in me. Oh.
We've arrived at the final phase. The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a long-time contender and first-time finalist for the children of Echoes, Kachina! And her opponent from the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night-Warden Wars veteran, Mualani! This face-off between old friends promises to be an explosive showdown. May the best warrior win!
You've come so far. Still nervous? Why does it have to be you? Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets. Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay? I want to win. Milani, this one's mine. I'm sorry, Milani. I'm so sorry. I went too hard. Look.
The winner is, from the children of Echoes, Kachina! And with that, the winners of this pilgrimage have been to put your hands together for our victors as we welcome. With her 6th consecutive win, Cheska of the Flower Feather Clan. She managed to turn the tides all by herself. Yunsan of the Collective of Plenty. With an explosive comeback 10 years in the making, Kayulani of the People of the Springs. A a seasoned and renowned warrior, Kibungu of the Scions of the Canopy. Last but not least, finally living up to her true potential, Conchita of the Children of Echo.
Over here, Kachina! I made it. Feels like a dream.
This is no dream. Your strength is what got you here.
We'll be going to war together. It's an honor to fight alongside you, Kachina.
No matter how many pilgrimages I witness, I'm always overwhelmed with pride in this moment. Pride for you, my brave warriors. You give me faith that our innumerable sacrifices are not in vain, that the future of Natlan shall burn with the brilliance of brave warriors. The following is an order, and also a personal request. Go forth as you command.
As you command. Traveler, Paimon, there you are. I wanted to thank you for supporting Kachina back there. She really has grown into a... Not that it feels good to lose, but I'm happy for her. Hey, wanna go for a walk? Kachina and the others will be busy fighting the Abyss, so why don't I show you around Natlan? Sure! What do you say, Traveler? Something on your mind? Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But she's got experienced, powerful companions to take the lead. I'm sure that glory always comes with a risk. If victory was assured, she's not one to fall so easily. She bears the ancient name Usabiti, after all. We just need to hold the fort while they're gone. Come to think of it, you've never visited my tribe, have you? The people of the Springs live alongside the Kaholasaurs. Our tribe is an ideal spot for some R&R. I'll take you to all...
Looks like you beat me to it.
Kinich?
I was planning on inviting you to visit the Scions of the Canopy. Most of the adventurers that belong to the guild come from my tribe, so I figured...
Hey, first come, first served.
Yeah, you were first. Still, Traveler, Paimon?
Yeah, thanks for inviting. Alright, let's pack. Whoa! I can join the team? Oh, we're finally here! So this is your home, Mualani?
See? What did I tell you? Dip in the hot springs after a battle is just...
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Just one. Let's get another. It's still early in the day.
Want to go to Golden Dusk later?
Now this is a vacation. Absolutely amazing.
Wow, it's so lively around here. Is there some kind of
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. We believe every day is worth celebrating. Now, let me show you around. Shochiku Cattle Records, Kalumchi Plaza. There's so many options, but the hot springs, of course. Natural hot springs have tons of health benefits. Go for a nice long soak and...
Wait, you want us to...
Oh, don't be shy. Come on, I'll take you... Milani! Huh? Oh, Auntie Atea! Please, I've told you that just Atea is fine. Are you taking this to the hot spring? That's right. Oh, let me introduce you. This is the Traveler, and the small one next to her, they only just arrived in Natlan, so I'm taking them around.
Hi
I'm Moalani's neighbor, Atea. By the way, Moalani, I heard you lost to Kachina during the... Yeah, I was this close to winning. Oh. Definitely not the result I wanted, but still not too surprising. Anyway, it's all in the past. I'm gonna take these two for a dip in the hot springs. Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first. I'm sure I can find you... Hold it right there, young lady. Have you forgotten the rule about big rule?
There's a rule about bathing in the hot...
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring before they're allowed access to the natural ones. It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, natural hot springs have... A few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past. So now we have an unwritten rule. All Outlanders need to adapt to the lower temperature. But seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict? These two are formidable adventurers. Famous last words. The hot springs are not to be underestimated. You can never be too careful. Besides, the environment's been unstable lately. Could be a sign that...
Oh, that sounds dangerous. You know, Paimon's really not all that formidable.
Exactly. There will be no excessive risk-taking on my watch. Okay, that's more like it. Relax. Oh, by the way, Atea, how have you been feeling lately? Much better. How else would I have the energy to keep an eye on all... Hey! You over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot springs?
Oh, shoot! That weird lady...
Run! Stop right there! Ugh.
She sure has a lot of energy.
She's a legend. Back before I inherited my ancient name, she was one of Natlan's most renowned warriors, famous for her love of hot springs. In fact, she referred to anyone who came to these parties as her hot spring buddies. The attendees were all respected warriors like Liliuo, Kaiulani, Vichama.
If Paimon lived here, she would take advantage of the hot springs.
It's just... During battle, she was impaled in the abdomen by an abyssal monster. The doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe. Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression.
Oh, no wonder she has so many scars. Paimon had no idea she was so...
That's normal. She never talks about her injury. She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs, so that more and more people can experience our tribe's natural wonders, even though she can't enjoy them herself. I really respect her for that. Anyway, let's head to the artificial springs. If Auntie Atea gets there before us, we're gonna be in some...
Oh, I see. Has the great...
See, I told you the chief would agree. Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a word of this slip to anyone.
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukao. You three seem particularly cheerful today.
Oh, Mulani, you're back.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, two very important guests. I wanted to take them to the natural hot spring, but Auntie Atea...
Oh, what a coincidence.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn.
Really?
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that specifically the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement, I'm sure you know the one, Apparently, she used to go there a lot before they became a... She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge... So Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea to...
Of course! How could you even think of pulling this off? I'm a little busy right now, though. I'll come find you once...
Of course! Take your time. These artificial springs are pretty new, but the experience is just as good as the natural ones, if you ask me. We really worked hard on it. And you two, I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise, but don't forget your patrol duties in the meantime. The Abyss could attack at any moment.
You got it, Chief. We'll keep an eye out. You can count on... All right, we're off then. See you at the...
I'm also gonna head out. Have...
Finally, it's hot spring time! Oh, I already arranged swimwear for you guys, by the way. So, what do you think? Can you feel the warmth relax every muscle in your body?
Yeah, it's so nice. The steam is warm too.
The first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever. I was such a little ball of energy, the moment my parents looked away, I ran off to the high temperature pools. It was actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until finally they saw my head slowly poke out from under the water. I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. Just like her, I taught myself how to dive underwater the first time I ever went swimming. So feel free to go for a swim.
Okay, here.
Auntie Atea, you really came to check on us? Of course. And I'm glad you listened. I brought you all some milk and snacks as well. The temperature in the artificial springs isn't too high, so I went with Sora's crackers and grain fruit chips. See how you like them.
Oh, thank you!
Well, I did make them myself. Very few young people know how to truly appreciate hot springs, so listen carefully. The temperature of the hot spring not only determines the type of snacks you should choose, but also the amount of time you should spend in the water. To bathe in a hot spring is to completely empty your mind. As such, swimming around the pool is incredibly disruptive.
Hey!
Alright, looks like you were able to adapt to the temperature, no problem. You should be able to switch to. Well, I've got to get going. Oh, and make sure you drink your milk. I'm looking at you, Moalani. I still remember how you used to. That better not happen again, whether I'm here to.
Okay. Paimon didn't think you were the type to do something like.
I remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too. But turns out milk is pretty easy to spot when you. Some people get dizzy if they stay in here too long.
Paimon's fine, just a bit stuffed.
Looks like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way, I have to leave you on your own for a little while this afternoon. I'm gonna help the others fix up that. I certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes. Who knows what will become of them? In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth a visit. Huh?
Yeah, she brought. Friends are supposed to help each other out.
Well then, all right, we should.
Well, honey,
We're here to help.
but you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
All right. Stop trying to out-polite each other, would you? The sooner we get this party. Now, where to start? Looks like the water outlet is blocked pretty bad. Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Oh! Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decorations. Oh, and snacks too. I say we get enough for 20 or 30 people. Bulk purchases fetch the best prices after all. Oh, but don't just accept the first.
I'm not good. Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy. How about we handle things here while you three...
Yeah, that works. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it. All right. Hey there, Yellowpath. Hope business has been going well. Well, if it isn't Moalani, back from the pilgrimage. That's right. Didn't make the cut this year, though. Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win. So here, it's all on the list. Quite a sizable order, as you can see. Wow, that is a large order. What's it all for? A party? That's right. Keep this between us for now, but... Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news! How about this? You can have the decorations on the house, and I'll give you 20...
Come on, I know you can sweeten the deal. That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage. At this rate, you need to get rid of it.
All right. Such a handful. Just give me a moment while I pack them.
Wow, that was amazing, Moalani.
All in a day's work.
By the way, Yellowfat, are these 2 stones for sale?
Interested? They won't come cheap.
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Package them separately, would you? Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever I come across something like that, I always buy. I'll hold on to them for now. It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she returns victorious from battle.
All right, that should be everything. If you could just double check, make sure nothing.
Let me see.
Huh? What's this creative vats on the house? 7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life. She never asked for anything in return, but I could never forget what she did for my family that day. So, send her my regards, would you? And have fun!
Oh, we will. It's gonna be a party to remember. Thanks a lot, Yellowfab. Well, that's our shopping done. Let's head back. how's everything going? Wow, this place cleaned up nice. You got the water unblocked too. Good work.
I would hope so. We spent all day clearing out debris from the bottom of the spring. Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we brought back tons of stuff. We set it down near the cave entrance.
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone, and let's get back to work.
Actually, why don't you two take a break? I'll handle it from here. Traveler, mind lending me a hand? So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could draw something on the wall over here, and the snacks and drinks can go over there. So, what do you think? Not bad, right? It looks amazing! I had no idea you were such a great designer! Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so I'm pretty good at things like renovation and organization. Not to mention, this was totally a group effort. Still, I didn't expect it to take quite this long. Guess it's too late to invite Auntie Atea over, huh?
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amita set up those patrols to guard against the Abyss, and Atea volunteered. So she's on watch tonight.
I see. Well, guess the surprise will have to wait until tomorrow. This could actually be a good thing. She can relieve all the exhaustion of keeping watch all night by soaking in the hot spring. Ha! She's gonna love it. Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too. Come on, I'll take you to the inn. Alright, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay? Yep, good night. My one's exhausted. Anyway, we need to be well rested for the... Traveler, Paimon. Whoa, Annie? What's going on? Where did all these monsters come from? It's the Abyss. Our patrols are trying to drive them back. Come with me. I'll take you.
Wolani, a little help over here.
Wait 1 moment. I'll be right there. Couldn't have said it better myself. Hang in there. We're here to help. Let's round them up. Show a new face.
I'm rising. Yeah.
Oh, have they been contaminated by the Abyss? No, they are the Abyss. Destroy them.
Thank you.
I'm alright. Go help the others.
I almost died. Yeah.
Let's round them up.
most of the monsters over here. Thanks for your... Looks like we're still in for a long night, though. We still have no idea where these... Let's go ask Amina. She'll have a better... Need a surfboard? Carving way! Anita! Oh, it's you three. Thank you for helping clear out those monsters. We were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to prevent them from breaking through our defenses. Where did they come from this time? The east side. We pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon, but... An abyssal pylon? A kind of gate created by the abyss. One that allows monsters from the Night Kingdom to enter. The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the end... Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned about. Their numbers suggest there might even be multiple pylons in the area. Alright, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, can I count? Of course! We can't just on behalf of the people of the springs. Let's go. There's no time to... Rolani, is that the pylon? That's it, all right. Come on, let's get rid of this. Thing. I don't see any more monsters, so... Do these attacks happen a lot? Must be hard. Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but that's how our ancestors... Besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there? You're right. Lualani, look! Wait, that area looks kind of familiar. What? How unlucky can we get? We probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so...
Huh? Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone, keep it up! Ataya, what are you doing? Where do you think? If I'm here, I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work. You should check if all the important stuff is... Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there? Mulani. And Atea.
Atea took care of it, but she's injured. Quick, someone get... All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own limits? The main thing is they didn't destroy anything. Wait, no. This was meant to be...
Atea!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one of you stopped to say hello today. It couldn't be more obvious that you were... And you, Mulani, were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told you? Forget about that. The doctor's almost here, and you're gonna get all better. Then we can have a meal together, and I'll help you make whatever you want, okay? The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other.
What? The crystal?
The anguish he feels has brought him to... I also came across a teardrop crystal. Atea! Atea! Wait, what do you mean? What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away?
How can that be? I never knew that was even possible.
Atea! Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you alright? I just saw you purify abyssal power from Atea's body. That didn't injure you in any way, did it? For sure. Good.
Oh, thank goodness. You scared us all half to death just now.
Alright, everyone, head back and get some rest. We'll meet here tomorrow. We'll celebrate Atea's recovery and our triumph, and most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid. Got it! Got any other secret powers I should know about? Oh, but seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you. Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Devalin's tears, didn't you? That was some quick thinking, Traveler. Huh?
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the best. She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means.
Hello? Traveler? Maybe you can zone out some other time?
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids? Snacks not to your taste? Hot spring temperature? None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days. Didn't want to ruin the celebrations and all.
Who? Me?
Yes, you. Come on.
Hey,
Just going to get some air. You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in that box over there if they need replenishing. Bake them all fresh.
all right.
Mualani,
Yeah?
you've gotten so tall. You know that. Feels like just yesterday you were that rambunctious kid causing trouble all around the hot springs. It's like all that time passed in the blink of an eye. Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Seriously, Ateo, what's going on? You're acting strange. Traveler, did something happen? Both of you seem a little off today.
I guess I should explain. I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements. It's because my body isn't going to last much longer. Your friend saved my life in that cave, and because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But I'm just a few days at the hot springs. I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left. Oh, Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring. I had a bad feeling then, but I wanted to believe you were up.
You want to know something? Recovery, death, to me, the two aren't all that different. You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now. There's nothing sad about being reunited with an old friend. I lived with regret for a long time. Regret that my illness meant I could no longer take to the front lines, especially as our nation slid deeper into crisis. But yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Not only because I found the strength to fight the abyss, even a bit seeing you out there, it made me realize that I don't need to worry about our tribe or our nation's future. Even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. Just remember, whether in life or death, I
understand. Seems like you've given this a lot of thought, Ateo. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the Exegood.
Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me? A talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, but just think of it, it's brought me good fortune in battle. Even after I became too sick to fight. Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength of will. She'll know it.
Don't worry. We'll make sure she gets it.
All right. That's all I wanted to say. Let's head back to the party. No,
Traveler, Ateo, Mualani! If you don't hurry up, there won't be any...
excuse me, what did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach? Hey, are you listening to me? Life is a journey in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead and don't hold back.
Paimon feels like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot springs. The Abyss kind of threw a wrench in our relaxation. Still, spending time here really has felt like the Kaholosaurs are so nice and so fun to play with. Their bellies are super bouncy. Oh, and Atea's snacks were so delicious. She made Paimon some for the road just this morning, yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs. So, not much has changed since we first met her.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Yep, this area is so nice.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing. Later tonight, we can eat whatever we catch. Fresh fish is absolutely delicious right off the grill.
Hey, Moalani!
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
And Kachina? Is she back?
Kachina fell in. But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the right of resurrection.
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her for...
Exactly. She deserves...
Alright, thanks for letting me know. Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad news.
Moalani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy it. Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack Kachina and not that Paimon wants them to be in any more...
Relax, I get it. At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. The Abyss isn't a living entity after all, so what capacity for logic or planning, but through our long history of fighting the Abyss. 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Tibet. You know about that, right? That's right. Conria suffered greatly during that time. And Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally... Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years. Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground. Unrelenting black winds tore across the lands. It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe. Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct, but we now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom, and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any...
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning. Almost like it knows you.
Yes, and that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it. Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various. Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally...
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to.
Every battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a responsibility, duty, unavoidable burden. But I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. And the efforts of all who fought against them will become a story for the ages. To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know? We have to. Not only for ourselves. Anyway, let's head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back. The sea's not going.
Whoa, this place is packed.
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Janine, you're here!
Yeah, the commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani.
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up her sleeve, by the way. She's just as strong as Kachina made her out to be.
Hey, look! Is it about the stuff?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the... Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. When the singing starts, just let's go somewhere higher up, so...
Warriors of Net, we are the inheritors of memory, those who grew alongside, those who forged our own. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name. What?
that even mean?
Usually once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and Resurrected Person will...
What's going on? This has never happened.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all. Think about it. The ode rekindles all victors. We witnessed... Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than reason.
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage.
Pathetic.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our...
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got... Why would the YM recognize someone like her, even if she was on the way?
நைட்டு தான் வருவேன் பரவாயில்ல ஒரு 7 மணிக்கு
7 மணிக்கு வந்துருவாங்க வந்து உடனே கிளம்பிடலாம்
சரி
ட்ரெஸ் மாதிரி கிளம்புறல புடிச்ச ட்ரெஸ் மாதிரி கிளம்புறோம்
அமௌண்ட் எவ்வளவு செலவாகும்
ஏன்டா கொடுக்க மாட்டியா
கொடுக்க மாட்டேன் அதான் கேக்குறேன்
எவ்வளவு உனக்கு பட்ஜெட்
நீ எவ்வளவு செலவாகும் சொல்லு
என்ன ரெண்டு பேரும்
அந்த கார்ட்ல ஒரு 3000 ரூபாய் தான் இருக்கு அது போதுமா
அது போதும் சரிவானா கூட நான் 25 தானே
சரி அப்படினா ஓகே தான்
பொஃபே இல்ல
தெரியும் ஆளக்கத்தான் அதான் ஆனா அதுவே ஒண்ணே அங்க ஜாஸ்தியா இருக்கும்ல 1000 ரூபாய் 1500 ரூபாய் இருக்கும்
500 சம்திங் ஓகே எல்லாத்துலயும் 400 500 ரேஞ்ச் இருக்கு
சரி பண்ணுப்பா
இல்ல நாசியம் போலாமா
நாசியம்
பானேஷனா இல்ல எல்லா மியூசிக்கும் இருக்க மாதிரி வேணுமா
இல்ல நீ கிப்ளிங் இது பண்ணு ஓகேடா நீ அதான் பண்ணு சொல்லிட்டல
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan like Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss? She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend...
Calm down, Mililani. There's no point arguing.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
You...
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even... Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
That's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory. Maybe the YM interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like her at all! No! She's been waiting for this moment for no matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel. She's always the first. We don't even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slip.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see.
That's enough. There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero, however. The failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to prevent further casualties. I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is...
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible. But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth. If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish. But now's your chance. You have concerns?
No,
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind. Then it would seem the truth never mattered to you.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she... I know you said you were investigating the situation, but...
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friends sooner, so...
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's...
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat. Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed on the progress. Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony.
Did she just ask?
I believe she did. Let's go. I'd like to know what's...
situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her. There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location. Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
That's correct. Not until the problem with the night...
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training. She would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy. We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now? Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, are we her friend?
That's not fair.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Luolani. Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could. But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of the Sacred Flame. The foundation of our resistance. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties. But if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will...
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs, the raw truth can be cruel. But we need to understand it if we want to...
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you. And unlike Kenichi, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful, is it?
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equal.
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simple either way. There will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Belief in the... Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them. To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan. And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses. Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the Sacred Flame to keep the Abyss at bay. This won't be easy. I'll need time to figure out the best approach. I understand your anger, Mualani.
Wow. Hyman thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the Pyro Archon... I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the Secret Flame.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked. Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings with fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
So, essentially, the Abyss has taken Kachina hostage.
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? The Night Kingdom is staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the Abyss in the pit, your sense of self will be devoured, until eventually you become one. Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same. I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is.
Just like you said, Archon. Both you can focus all your efforts on dealing with the Sacred Flame.
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return.
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her. That's all that matters.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now. I choose to go as well.
Traveler? What do you think?
Understood. Then I'll support you and the Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can extract an ancient name. If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the night. Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom.
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of...
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is, however, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you. And the Abyss?
It's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is not...
So, Paimon's the only one who's scared? Well, if you're going, Traveler, Paimon's going to...
Citlali of the Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wyam. We call it the Spirit Speaker Stone. It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs. But that spiritual quality also means it can be used to...
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide. Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious. I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level.
What?
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start. And, in the middle. But our reputation...
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate. Perhaps even more than you can imagine. But ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance.
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. She wanted us to give it embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force, I can feel them flowing within. If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed to be hot spring buddies, but don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to me. I'll take good care.
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of Contending Fire. But that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
You're right. Even now, the production of Contending Fire, the gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of as things stand. The pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength. The Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan. And Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is...
We can't let the general public know that.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be... But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity...
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest. Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
You mean?
Yes. Come with me. The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the Abyss, but it's so until our heroes are ready. I will...
But that can only last so long.
I
I think we should focus on the remaining ancient.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wyeth have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us. All we can do.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice,
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining this. I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
The Archon of Natlan. A force to be reckoned with. The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean, but it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our slaves do the talking! Masters of the Nightwind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
are you alright, Archon?
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat. If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah,
And how much does he know about Natlan? The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis. But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again, and we're not prepared, we're done for.
No, we're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed, the power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Nightwind.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Not necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. Kenichi, go to the Masters of the Nightwind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Citlali. She should.
Of course. I'll head out right now.
Yes. Natlan's strength has never rested solely in its Archon. Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision.
Is everything okay, Archon?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now. I just hope the others have a safe journey.
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one
Once we find Kachina's ancient name. Okay, let's just keep climbing. I'm unreal.
That's Wyna, the tribal chief. Let's head over to him.
Chaska.
Nice to see you again, Wyna. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it. We're here for the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell me why you need it first.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision. The nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing a friend is tragic, but when that happens, the best thing you can do is focus on how to prevent further casualties.
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Wyna. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose foolishness any day. If Kachina's still holding on, then so will I.
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Wyna? This doesn't seem like you. Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place. Can't blame me for checking if you were up to the task. If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone. Keep it safe, okay? It's not like we have a spare.
Thank you.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather Clan, Chaska?
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts, so we slowly got to know each other that way. Her younger sister Guichi's always hanging around our tribe, too. She's helped us out a lot in the past.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Yes, I'll introduce you to her sometime. But let's get back to business. Wyna, how do we use the stone?
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing through concepts, and the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream. In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river, but the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
We couldn't do that ourselves.
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
Who?
Vichama, a legendary warrior and scout from our tribe. He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're going to want him on the boat.
Vichama? Why does that name sound familiar? He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about him. Where can we find him?
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from the cliff tops. Follow the path that way. I'm sure you'll find him.
Thank you. We'll go look for him there.
Good luck. I hope everything goes well.
அவங்களுக்கு அந்த நேக்கம்லாம் இதுவாயிட்டே இருக்குல்ல, அதனால வந்து தண்ணி
Someone admiring the scenery from the cliff tops. Ah, that must be him. Hello there, are you Vichana?
That's me. Did you need something? What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible? No, if you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But that would mean...
Are you okay?
Everything's fine. I'll help you, but I do have a small request. After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Your friend? Oh, why not mention someone named Malco? Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone? I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pipe. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
Wow, you got all that just from looking at it?
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Sidlali invented this. I'll go find an open area and start setting things up. In the meantime,
We'll go right away. What do you need?
First, I'll need some hook rooms. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work when one's tangible and...
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom. Basically, I'm going to use the concept of a net to catch something equally integral.
Oh, I see.
Right. I need two chunks of obsidian. Once we bring the ancient names into our world, we'll need a place to store. Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes. But I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere, so maybe you can try your luck.
Gotcha!
Alright, let's split up. See that clearing? Let's meet over there when you're done. Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried I might take the stone for myself.
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no need. Lena spoke highly of you. That means you're...
I appreciate it. even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore. Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up, so no need to rush.
What an odd guy. He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon.
Look,
Hang on, could take it easy.
Hello. Do you have any hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes.
How much for... Oh, the whole thing? Oh, let me see.
Deal.
Wait.
What, you want me to drive down the price?
We just need these as... Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn... All right.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the traveling merchant.
Excuse me, do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes.
Perfect. Is that the only one, though?
That might be tough. Tell you what, I'll take a look through these boxes over here and...
Thank you so much.
Relax. Everything.
I know, it's just... Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have a whole pile of obsidian ready in a heartbeat.
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady. How does it look?
Perfect! Thank you.
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. I'll take 3,000 more of them. Here you go. By the way, I heard you mention Vichama just now. How's he doing? Malco's been gone for 5 years.
do you know what happened between...
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night, but I don't know all the details. Malco was left 5 years ago when they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage. But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe.
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition. Vichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. It's just... Malco and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded anyone's expectations. The team Vichama went into a deep depression after that. He blames himself for everything. Oh, I've tried convincing him to move forward. To stop the abyss has caused so much suffering, and some wounds never heal. I wish there was something... Anyway, that's the gist of it. Maybe you could help him talk things through sometime.
No one can guess.
you get everything?
Yep, it's all here.
I've made all the necessary adjustments. As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient. Go ahead. After Malcolm, if I had been, I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina,
But that happened. The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom.
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malco and I promised each other, even if we never manage to root out the abyss. Alright, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area, please. Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The abyss will likely
Look at that golden thing. It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer. Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone! Time to shine!
Fabulous. Take it easy. Here. Ready. Shoot on sight. Enough. Quiet.
Shower new face! Let the world fly!
How much longer, Vichama?
Not long. We're getting close.
Vichama!
Quick, take it. I found Kachina's ancient name.
Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of
The abyss is corroding his body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll...
I should have died 5 years ago. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there. Thank you.
Oh, watch out! The power of the abyss is strong.
this power. Hanging in there?
Malco. No, why can't I?
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an
In that case, you have no choice. I'm sorry, Siva. Get back!
Chaka, wait!
Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop. We were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting
Okay.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Vichama!
Vichama!
Couldn't find Malco's ancient name. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, and now It's too late to save him.
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years.
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing.
This is...
Hey, Malco. Not enough to swing a sword to save you out there. Too bad. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. Pisak. Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right, maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear Pichama. Don't be sad. Just keep on living.
Was that a memory?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice again, but...
A deep...
Malco was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands for all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know...
Vichama!
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wyna wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you, but I also understood why you had to try. Everyone has regrets in life, but not ever once allowed to fester. Guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very... If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, that way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end. There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, that's something I had to learn in hindsight. But you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so...
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. I promised I would find her, and
That's good to hear.
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, the portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never be fully eradicated. Thanks to her, though, you were only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms down.
That does make me feel better. You see...
Just speaking from experience, that's all.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wine the good news. Oh, and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone. We had no choice, though, so he'll probably understand. Right?
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that? I don't know what you want from me.
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wyna. I can hear it in your voice.
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you two. They're back.
Koichi? What are you doing here?
Ha! Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know exactly why I'm here. My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Tosca for a few minutes. You come with me.
I'll be just a moment.
Who is that?
Koichi, Jaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story. It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child, and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there, all on her own, and tried to devour her. That strength of will pushed her to survive, but it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted.
For some reason, Paimon can talk.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Koichi was always taking her around.
Ah, I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. But, eventually she found a way to rein in that desire. It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings...
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by now, once Chaska makes up...
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to. Better try now than live still. I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one.
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have one.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's...
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
Again with the excuses. We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just going to sneak into the place without
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there.
You brought up Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done?
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen.
This is important. If you were in my shoes...
You don't know that? I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any...
All right, whatever.
Oh, you... What do you mean, anything else? Why don't you...
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments?
Chaska, does it sound like I'm...
Then... You need to know something. What happened to Kachina was...
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in Natlan, I need to display qualities that make...
I also told you that managing your condition...
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think one...
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Koichi!
So, you're really going to go, no matter what I say?
Then support me. I'll be back. All you have to do is...
So, that's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn annoying?
You two are something else.
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by blood.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago. She reacted the exact same way, down to the very... It's not my place to get involved. But I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister. You're tough kids. That doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. If you're done with the Spirit Speaker Stone, you might as well, according to Kinich. It's an important ceremonial artifact, so it'd be safer to keep it with me.
About that.
If only Tone was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
It might be in a few more pieces than you remember.
Huh? I see. Sounds like it was an urgent situation. If someone's life was on the line, then you had no choice. Still, Lale's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay? I'll wait here.
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name!
Well, it's fairly complicated.
The Fatui again? We can't go anywhere without them.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take it?
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble. Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the still. All you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated...
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however...
There's no need to be so modest, Yan-san. Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact. You're the pride of your tribe.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate. So much that you have to worry about. But all I could do was focus...
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling very well. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down.
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Good eye. This is where I store...
Wow. I've never seen this place before. It looks like there are items from every tribe.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone and physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories. Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so if you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origin.
Alright, we'll have a... There are so many jars and potions around here. Do they have anything?
No, those belong to the Masters of the Nightwind. They're ceremonial tools used to amplify the ability to Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. Even though she appears stoic and serious, the tools you see here are quite traditional. The contents of the jars aren't all that special. Except the big jar in the middle. That's what you really wanted to...
Ooh, must be something really cool. What's inside?
Grape juice.
Huh?
It's quite tasty, although... The powder still needs some time to settle. Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel...
Yeah! If each item represents a different story, see, this every...
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among. They demonstrate the true shape. Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth, namely that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
At once? Paimon's not sure she understands.
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important? Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are. Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination. The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it. Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate. You're quite...
That does kind of make...
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect, while the pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss. To come up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine. That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the divine throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan, namely a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood. By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us, and when that person ascends to the divine throne, their inner flame will awaken. In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told to you.
So, it all comes down to the power of the divine throne and the rules. Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yes, that's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little saurians we raised. I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our...
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you. Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this, it really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes!
It's alright. I'd never get upset over something like that. No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. And for becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and he would sit on a blanket and eat it together. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the saurians you were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot. My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do...
Wow.
Isn't that what being a family is all about? As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now.
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses. Anyway, That's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Ian-san, Mulani, Chaska, over here, please. Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin. Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, some ancient name, take us to your fated bearer.
Am I hallucinating again?
Kachina, are you okay?
Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I?
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back.
Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. I was waiting for the Y-Up to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me. The Y-Up saved me, even though its power is weakening. So I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody hears you're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and...
I'm really scared. Still, I don't want you to put yourself in danger because of me.
All you need to do is place your trust in us. Just no one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind.
Yeah, we're so close. We can't go.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to... This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could
I know. I'm prepared.
Alright. Then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in that face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people... Thank you so much for your help, everyone. It really means a lot that you're willing to brave these dangers with me.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still be on-son. I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't...
That won't happen.
I hope not.
You want me on your team?
So we're underneath Natlan right now? It looks nothing like...
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization. Humans only established their own society after the fall of it.
So these are Saurian ruins? Wait, you mean like the elemental sovereigns? They have...
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows these ruins have been abandoned for a long time. But with the recent increase in Abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow...
So what you're saying is, we're not in for...
No. It's going to be obstacle after obstacle.
Why are you all laughing like that?
It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in.
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Then let's go. We won't let anything stand in our way.
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natlan's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
So basically no sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat.
Yeah, we'll be here all day if you list them out one by...
Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy. Take it easy. Move it.
Whoa. Place we need to go seems really high up.
Yeah! Gotcha. Into the shadows. Busted. Gotcha. Here. Time to test the
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up and we'll be there. Nothing to it. Easy for you to say. This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels...
We actually have to go in? Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through before she's... Hey! You don't have to drag Paimon! You're pulling too hard! Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom. It looks so different from what I imagined in the stories. That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies.
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there? Oh, it's so high up. Did we really fall that far down?
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out completely unscathed. If this was the real world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
That's it? Right. We still got a job to do.
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the visibility is not great either. How are we... Yeah, these floating black things don't look super friendly either.
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Ghost! Attacking ghost!
Calm down, I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right? Yes, Vichama's friend, Malcolm. I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious... It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. Of course, it can only do so. I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect...
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker Stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, but we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that. Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected.
Okay.
Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but you're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? She's being chased. I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me. Be careful. This place has been severe.
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Quick, get back here. Watering off. Stick close to me. My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being. Keep this up. Let's try another route. This way. Not good. More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
Let's light it up!
Shoot on sight into the shadows.
வாரம் ட்ரை பண்ணுவோம்.
Did you hear that? What? Never mind. It was probably just my...
Don't scare Paimon like that!
I heard it too.
What did it say?
It doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harbor.
Paimon just heard it too! Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place! We're here, Kachina! Honey?
Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters.
Good idea. Let's go!
Busted. Get back.
You're here! You're finally here! Thank you so much! The monster can appear from anywhere! It almost caught me a bunch of the YF's power helps keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay out of...
Had a girl. You did so well. And most important...
Should we start heading back then? Actually, I have a request. Will you come visit the... I can't exactly put it into words, but... something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection. And
That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems...
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wayab of each tribe. You can think of them like the body of each Wayab. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wayab can extend their consciousness. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wayab can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam. But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within...
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them, that probably wouldn't even put a dent in the problem.
Still, we can't just leave the Wayab to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
I agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Kachina? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just a headache. Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here, but no, I'm fine. I don't plan on listening just up ahead. I'll lead the way.
Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the Wayab. Not because we have something to prove. You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit.
All right. The sooner we get this done...
We've already come all this way, so we might as well try to get to the bottom of it.
Let's go. This way.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss Monster.
All by yourself? That's too...
It's alright. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more... I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly... So go. Achieve your goal. And return to the...
Thank you for your true hero.
No one fight.
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk.
I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that. Wyatt, I'm back. My friends and I are here to heal you. Wyatt, can you... So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the Wyatt part. Get ready, everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
Careful. We've got company.
Already?
You really think that puny soul could slow me down? Courage in the face of futility tried to get in my way. You would have dispersed with or without me. Rather than worrying, you may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it will be to your peril. No, the power of the abyss is intoxicating. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of that is the tragedy of your short lives. Ancient names, pride, friendship, all empty ideas. And the Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid handing over the primordial gift. Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina,
Kachina, give me your hand. Feel that? I'm right here. Thanks, Alani, because I'm not alone. You're right, but you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand what? The courage we have to stand before you and not back down? The power lies not in the ideal, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal, and in our decision to... Well said! Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than two of us to handle an enemy like this. Sorry in advance, but you... There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together. It's time you... Right here! Clear the area! Carving wave! Right here! Again! We won! We actually won! That's what he gets for underestimate. Fantastic work, Kachina. Absolutely fantastic. This makes me so unbelievably. I'm happy too, Moalani. Together we really are unstoppable. Huh? My ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
Wait, does that mean...
That was a bold move, diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend, especially in a place so overrun. Still, seeing you pull it off, everything you said was exactly right. As isolated individuals, it took years' worth of scars, lots of unnecessary suffering for me to... The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Only then will we have the power to defeat... Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs.
I fought against the...
I've heard that name before. You were the giant who saved all...
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have under the name Umoja. You shall unite the tribes and save.
Me?
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against its blaze will become one with our vision for Natlan, even amid everlasting darkness. Our bonds remain eternal.
What's wrong, Milani? So many memories. So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just figure something?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now.
Efforts, we can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to. I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was...
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's...
Okay, that should be enough. Why up?
I hear your voice, Kachina.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina.
Huh?
You are all my most beloved children. It has always been mine. Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name, but it need not focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love for you will never change. It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it is time for you to go now, my children. Save Natlan.
I know we've never met before, Wyatt, but I do thank you for encouraging Kachina.
Whoa! What's going on? An earth?
We're out of time. It's the power of the abyss. Quick, we need to run.
It's a Sealy! The Sealy opened the way for us! The opening in the sky! It's closing!
You've done well. Now come home.
We're back. The Pyro Archon saved, but she's not here. Yeah, didn't she say she used it all up? She's still in the speaker's chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just... So you're saying her every great display of power. You must feel terrible, Kachina. Just hold on. Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon said she...
I recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no...
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler? Right. You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss. Let's get going. We need to share what we learned. Right. The Wyatt mentioned something about the Pyro Arc. I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of every move we make from here on out. We'll decide now. There's a lot less stuff here than before.
It's good to see you all here in one piece. I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let any lingering effect...
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the pop... Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one. All right, that should do it for now. But just to be safe, I'll form an... I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're completely immune to its power.
She's always been special like that. She can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events.
Of course. I still have patience to see so.
Thank you, Koichi.
All right. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intent. Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out.
Yeah.
All right. There's so much to discuss. I don't know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Huh? No. That can't be true.
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation. Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
Ruani told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Tibet were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives. Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today. And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to Natlan remains as real as ever.
I'd never have guessed.
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines. Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the abyss. But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory, nor did they hold hope for the future. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wyab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories. Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it. But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then. And it was you.
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense. The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time, or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse. But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wyab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wyab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old 500 years ago.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means unity. After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
So in other words, you always knew who the Wyab were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the sacred flame and the Wyab has been blocked.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name-bearer must establish a greater connection to their name. So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines. Currently, Shalonen of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Yansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wyab Ulani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
than a year?
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have. That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this? Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full, just like your determination to save Kachina. I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will. Rather,
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final two heroes are then?
that's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development. I can only trust in the judgment. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all. You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
Huh? Oh, right! All of the stuff you stored here before, where did it all...
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Muamani has an important, in addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose. Fuel.
Fuel? Ah, so back then...
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Every item, over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried on their own. Each item's power is limited, but together, their combined effect can prove quite. By burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the two. It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant.
But weren't they all precious treasures? That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost, and then it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not.
Even when you put it that way...
There's no need. Remember, the people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power, just like the items once stored here.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Well, if that's the case, just treat. Now that Kachina has returned, we can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team. We can all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you once and for.
Still, now that I know the danger we're...
Try not to let it get to you. It's important to stay calm. Worry? Alright. You should...
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natlan. They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from. The people of the springs never claim the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together. It's been really nice seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs.
I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good. I'm certain Lualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children. So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory. The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I've faced in battle many times. My rage will never know absolution, then my power will. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect. For Natlan.
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again? But what about the you from right now? You're just gonna die?
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis. Oh, seriously though, Dad should be here. Where is he?
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is. Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
I'll come find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone.
The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight.
Who will be the one?
We are the inheritors of memory, and those who grew alongside, those who forged our own destiny. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
You here for the victory feast too?
Oh, no. I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver some medicine. But it's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad she made it back. It's just...
Well, you two had a fight.
She didn't cause any trouble during your...
Yeah, she was super helpful. She gave us a lot of...
That's good.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but now it's like you're holding something back.
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left. Her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes. I had no idea what you might face in the Night Kingdom, so I didn't want to take any chances.
So what you're saying is...
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid, but it works pretty well. It helps her keep her cool. Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound.
But did you really have to go that far?
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family. She can't learn about this. I appreciate the understanding, and don't worry. I'll find a way to help her ease this burden. Anyway, oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing? In the end, it's all the Abyss's fault. Paimon
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
Well done. Thank you.
I always knew you could do it, with so much potential.
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team. I'll be dealing with you.
I had no choice. My friend invited...
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild, so I stopped to bandage when he insisted on repaying the favor. What was I supposed to do? I'm just one person.
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping.
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon...
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars.
So, what about you?
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day.
Serves you all right.
Alright. There's no need to be, dear friends. Firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to bring me back. This traveler and her companion Paimon are some of the strongest people I've ever met. If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage, I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing. They've agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, I believe I can become... And let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Dayon-san. They all helped the traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back. They too deserve to be called our heroes. So, please give another round of applause for...
Well said!
I'll drink to that.
How does it feel being...
To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. Well, you better get used to it. Next up, fun of me.
Ah, you're here. Have some fruit juice.
How did you know?
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away. Because they had their own lives to live. The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time, for in 500 years Natlan will be destroyed. You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is... Imagine if I said, let's leave right now, and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. It would sound quite ridiculous. I couldn't make them shoulder that burden. Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. Or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
I'm suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that your family from back?
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little, and from what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as she played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses. But of course, still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her. You feel loss keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. But this is a war. And there can be no war without loss. I am already far more fortunate than those who lost their lives. The people of Natlan look to me as their Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end, no matter what I may find there.
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way everything ends has already been written?
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, present, even if the future ends in destruction, there's still no reason to end. It's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate that we will never. This is a pivotal moment. We are still three to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side. Whatever it takes. Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. It would easily make you an all-important figure in the upcoming... If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey, but I will also forge a brand new ancient name for you.
Ancient names can be...
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long... Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. Your stories will be remembered by our people. The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still, take this as my personal... Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs. This nation always honors its heroes.
Yeah, we can't just ignore...
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. She's the one who will forge the name. We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but
My lord, we've received word that the Pyro Archon has lost much of her power. Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportune time to seize the
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness. I don't... As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little...
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not... You don't have much time. And you're injured on top of that.
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?